Hey everyone, welcome back to another stream. Tonight we're going to be playing Ancient Aliens, a Doom II WAD, released in 2016, and it's a pretty awesome WAD. I actually did a partial playthrough of this several years ago when I first started doing Doom WAD playthroughs, and it was just kind of like a casual off-the-cuff thing. I think I was hungover. And I just did an impromptu stream and played through like an episode and a half. The intent of this stream is to go through the entire WAD from start to finish. I did finish it again on Twitch earlier this week. I had actually started a playthrough several months ago, finally wrapped it up on Twitch earlier this week. So I feel like I'm good to go for the, go through the whole thing without having too many issues. It's probably gonna be a pretty long stream. It is a very big WAD. It's a mega WAD. It's full 32 maps, and it can be challenging at points too. The first, at least 2/3 of the WAD isn't too bad, but the last third has some pretty challenging parts to it, and it gets very slaughtery towards the end. Some of the last couple of maps turned into actual slaughter maps, which is pretty cool. I like slaughter maps. So, it should be a fun playthrough. And, if you guys are interested in trying this out, I actually have links to the WAD in the description box below, as well as links to Doom source ports if you want to try to install, or if you want to try to use a source port on a PC to play some Doom and try some Doom WADs and whatnot. So, I also have a link to a Doom playlist in there as well. I've got several other WAD playthroughs like Sunder and Sunlust and Whispers of Satan, Hell Revealed, Alien Vendetta, stuff like that. So if you guys want to see some other Doom WAD playthroughs, check out that playlist as well. So, but what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Again, Ancient Aliens. So let me scroll through the chat here. We got a few people in here. Notifications hopefully worked this week, and hopefully this was pushed out to people's sub feeds, and it actually shows that let me check my other, it shows that I'm live in my other sub feed, so yeah, we should be good there. So hopefully we actually get people in here this week. But we got Quakemaster out there. Welcome back, Quakemaster. Mac X, what's going on? Anson, Martin Grad, welcome to the stream. Don't know if I've seen you here before. Red Zero Ranger, how are you doing, man? Red Zero Ranger, actually, he posted a tweet today saying he's been playing Doom for the first time, and he says it's actually pretty good. Of course it's pretty good. It's Doom. Better late than never, Red Zero Ranger. Glad to see you playing that, man. And we got Brandon. Hey, Justin Habu, welcome back, dude. Austin got inspired after the Eternal stream. No, actually, I meant to do this. I meant to do this at the end of last year, but I never finished my playthrough on Twitch. And as you guys know, I like to do full playthroughs to practice before I come here and, do the full thing on YouTube. So, yeah, I just pushed it off and off and off and off. So, this was actually made by Skillsaw, and he had some other mappers help him out as well. He actually has another WAD called Valiant that I also meant to do last year that I haven't done. So it's actually been a while since we've done our last Doom WAD playthrough. So Valiant is on my list. Hopefully we'll get to that sometime soon. Hey Caleb, welcome to the stream. Samuel, what's going on? James and Carlos. And let's see who else is out there. John Smith, and Crestline was there. Knowing Crestline, he's probably not there anymore. Hey, T-Bone. Yeah. Doom 2016 was Red's first Doom game, and he thought he might as well check out where it all began. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Dude, Doom's a classic. It's timeless. It's a very good game. Hey, Omri, what's going on? This is one of your favorite WADs. Hell yeah. Rob, welcome. Seen some faces here I haven't seen in a while. It's pretty cool. So, before we actually jump into the game, which I should actually do very quickly because this is gonna be a long playthrough. So, but yeah, before I jump into the game, as usual, I want to give a shout out to our recent super chatters. Big shout out to Brian55, Mark Boxster11, Red, and Phantom Photon. They actually did super chat donations during my Doom Eternal stream. Yes, I did a full playthrough already of Doom Eternal. The game's only been out a week. No. 2 weeks now, almost 2 weeks. It's been out for a little while now, and we did a full playthrough, and you guys did some donations during that. So thank you guys for that, and thanks to everyone that's you know, subscribing via YouTube channel memberships or supporting via Patreon. If you guys want to get my Let's Plays, which I'm posting more frequently now, if you want to get those early, consider pitching in as little as $1 a month on places like Patreon or YouTube channel memberships. Helps out the channel a lot, and you get some perks like getting my videos early. So, and if you guys are signed up for Discord, if you have your Discord linked to your Patreon, you can also get Let's Plays super early. I think I have 2 Let's Plays on there super early that aren't on Patreon or YouTube channel memberships yet. So, so Discord members get some even further perks. So with that, what we're gonna do is start off a brand new game. It's a 3-episode WAD, and we're gonna do ultra violence as always. So, all right. Okay, so yeah, Ancient Aliens. We are using GZ Doom, and an older version of GZ Doom. It's just the version that I like to use. But this level starts off kind of cool. It starts off with a cyber demon in the middle. I've seen a lot of people complain about this design choice, but I like it. It makes the WAD tense right from the very beginning. And so what I need to do is get this. I need the Berserk. And I'm dead already. Go figure. I had a feeling something like that would happen. And I need to turn it up in my headphones too. So, alright. Let's try this again. Try to get these pinkies in front of me if I can. There. Use them as meat shields. And I think there's actually a soul sphere or a mega sphere back here. Let's see. It's a mega sphere. So that'll boost my armor all the way to 200, including my health. And then I can come through here. And I'm intentionally not going to kill some of these enemies just so, you know, the cyber can do the work for me. And this platform here is actually going to lower down. Just like so. Alright. Interesting start. I don't usually get cornered like that, but that was pretty fun. Alright, so we are going to be doing, we are going to be playing continually, and we are going to be playing with quick saves. Aliens. Okay, so there we go. Alright. Let's grab that. And that. Alright, back out here. Just gonna go ahead and let the cyber work on these guys for me. Now, Ancient Aliens is very tight on ammo. Granted, I don't know where most of the secrets are, so that could potentially help me. But with my current knowledge of the WAD, ammo is very tight. Here's the blue key. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, so whenever I can just not shoot, I'm gonna just not shoot to save my ammo. And the blue door is through here. And that's it. That's our first level. Hey, Andrew. Welcome back. Sharpened up and ready for a bit of the old ultra-violence. The old ultra-violence. Did the Berserk make the pentagram of protection noise? I believe it did. There are actually, a lot of Doom WADs will use sound effects from other games. And you'll actually find that this WAD has several Quake sound effects. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to playing through this again, especially in one sitting, going through all the levels back to back. It's a really fantastic WAD, very well made, very polished. Just the right balance of kind of classic vanilla gameplay with, you know, more intense slaughter style elements. Really, really good WAD. Very creative visual design, as you guys will see later on. Really solid soundtrack. It's just, yeah, it's excellent. That requires the red key. Whoa there. This is, sort of a secret. Little dangerous. Hey, Bengal Tiger? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the soundtrack's great. I do have a rocket launcher. So when Doom players play WADs, they usually pistol start each map. Me personally, for mega WADs like this, I like to go through them continually. There are points in the WAD itself where you are forced to lose your weapons. So I just kind of play the WADs out like that. Slaughter WADs, I always do pistol starts, but more like deliberately designed like campaigns. I don't know how to describe it. Like this, more traditional style experiences. I like to play continually, just like I did with Classic Doom back in the day. Plus, also when I'm doing these streams, it means that I won't get hung up as much doing pistol starts on every map. So that actually kind of cuts down on the time a little bit on these streams, which is good because these are long playthroughs. Let's go ahead and quick save it. And I've got the blue key. Woo! I forgot about this. Another instance where I can use infighting to my advantage. You notice that some enemies have been touched up. Like the Mancubius looks different here, which is pretty cool. The Arachnotrons as well. I hear a chain gunner up top, so let's go ahead and kill him. Yeah, Mario goes, the music is sexy. That is one way to put it. I honestly shouldn't even bother with killing this guy. It's just kind of a waste of ammo. We've got our red key. Hey, Unmare, what's going on? Oh, actually, I should have grabbed those med kits. I didn't realize I was at 42% health. So, let's see. You played a Doom mod with everything having Quake stuff. Interesting. Hey, Mark, what's going on, dude? And are you correct that I've streamed Ancient Aliens before? I did a partial stream of it. Probably about 2 years ago, I did a partial stream. So I've actually made it unlisted, so no one can see it, and I've removed it from my Doom playlist, so this is gonna replace it, basically. But yeah, it was just a partial playthrough. I think I died a lot. I was really hungover when I streamed it. Go ahead and take out these imps. Alright, so the arachnotrons in the middle, I believe, just constantly respawn. So you don't really want to waste your ammo on them. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I knew that was going to happen. This is the for real stream, that's right. Gotta get back into the groove though, because I was playing Doom Eternal earlier today, and going back to classic Doom is a little jarring in comparison. Gotta get used to those Revenant rockets. Oi. Good time to save it, so we don't have to do that all over again. Alright, so that rose this up right here. Did I ever do hair? I actually did. I did all 5 episodes as separate Let's Plays. So if you go to my main channel page, use the search bar, just search for Heretic and you'll find all 5 parts. I gotta get back to practicing hexing sometime so I can do that. Oops. I did not mean to switch. Pressed the wrong key. I need to actually move my keyboard up so I can, yeah, that's better. Alright. Yeah, so for anybody wondering, I'm actually, running a separate computer into my main capture card. So, while I normally will play Doom WADs, you know, on my mainstream PC, I'm actually using a separate PC for this one, running it into my capture card. Man, very sloppy. So much damage taken. It's okay, as long as we don't die, that's all that matters. super shotgun. This will make the revenants a little bit easier. Please don't die. Got killed by the Arachnotron. Yeah. Very sloppy. The slop is real. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna save it after I got the super shoddy. I should be a little more liberal with my saves. So it'd be really nice if I used infighting here, but I'm not. Already did that one. Just come on right through here. Whoa! There we go. I love those transportation effects. It's so cool. Now you can also get the soul sphere over there, but I'm not gonna bother. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, it has been a while, man. Welcome back, dude. Justin had Hexen 2 back in the day. Guess you overlooked it? Well, I mean, I did the Heretic Let's Play probably like, oh, geez, man. I think it's been at least 4 years now. Maybe longer. Hey, Mario, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, my friend. Let's go up here first. Alright, so we have Arch Vials up top, but I actually don't want to waste my ammo on them. Because there's going to be a special trick to them. I'm going to go ahead and grab this just in case I need it. Because, again, ammo can be pretty tight. I have to play it safe with those vials. Alright, just taking my time. Alright, we're gonna fall down here to get the key. Alright. "46 years young." Nice, man. Alright. Grab some health. Blue door. Alright, so this is why I didn't want to mess with the arch vials. Ow, that hurt. Barrels of fun. Alright, now I have to remember where the yellow key door... Oh, that's right, it's around this corner. So yellow door is around here. Man, I am absolutely horrible with dodging those revenant rockets right now. Let me come back and get some health. Absolutely horrible. Just gotta warm up. just gotta warm up. Alright. There we go. Alright, raises this platform here, and oh, look at that! A nice vial jump. Thanks, vial. You're my favorite. Yeah, so it's kind of like doing a damage boost in a classic 2D game, except using the Arch Vial's attack to do so. It's actually called a Vial Jump, and there are some slaughter map mappers that actually use that as a required mechanic. It's kind of devious. When I first played Sunder many years ago, it was actually how I beat map 6, Grinder. Because I was much more of a noob and had no idea what I was doing. Couldn't get past the last part, so I ended up vial jumping over it. Interesting music for Doom 2? Well, it's not Doom 2, it's Ancient Aliens. But yes, for Doom 2, I would really for Doom 2, I would say it's interesting, but for Ancient Aliens, I think it fits pretty well. Alright, again, kind of like before, I'm going to go ahead and let the Cyber just try to do a lot of stuff for me. Obviously, the hit scanners I want to get rid of. Your zombie men. Oh, I missed him. Alright, so there are going to be some chain gunners here. Probably a good time to save. And the music that plays in the background at Disneyland. I'm gonna grab this because we might actually need this for this upcoming part. Okay, I haven't triggered this part yet. Blue key goes here. So we get the partial invisibility, which is good against hit scan enemies. They are very unlikely to hit you. And there are some chain gunners here. The chain gunners are not nearly as dangerous if you have partial invisibility. see how the Cyber was attacking those cacodemons for me. Got a little bit of infighting going. Whoa there, that was very close. Come on, Revenant. You know you want to die. Thank you. Alright. I have 2 shells. And 10 bullets. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Everything's fine. Actually, everything is fine. We've got plenty of rockets now. Whoa there. A second one spawned in. Alright, so you can actually go through this waterfall. And as you can see, we've got some arachnotrons on the other side. Oh there, okay. Everything wants to kill me. I mean, in Doom, I guess that's normal, right? You can see how they're, like, it's not really hard, it's just tricky. And there are a lot of things in this WAD that'll just catch you off guard like that, you know, pass-through waterfall. The surprise chain gunners, things like that. And of course, the surprise archviles, which we will see plenty of later on. That worked out. Thanks, chain gunners. Looks like a bunch of angry Chewbacca's. Alright, we're gonna come back up here because there were some stim packs. Or some snack packs, as some people like to call them. Tasty snack packs. I'm gonna get the Cyber over here because I have to go to that yellow door. Hell hit me. I think I hit by those Imps fireballs. I must have. Oops. That was bad. Please stay where you are, Cyber. We have to make a little jump here. Cyber's back, and we've opened up the exit. So we can go ahead and get out of here. Now, there are some secrets. Like, there's a plasma gun here, but I don't remember how to get it. I'd love to get it. See, it's up top there. And, yeah. I just don't know... Don't know how... Ow. Jeez. We're just gonna get out of here. Alright, see ya, Quake Master. Okay. What map are we on? Map 6. Well, it's actually not bad progress, honestly, considering we just started. Lots of hit scanners on this map. You see, it's very wide open. And we get some Arch Vial action, too. Definitely want that mega armor. Oh yeah, no, they hurt really bad with the super shotgun. Or their shotgun, not the super shotgun. Although it didn't help that I had no armor. So that's gonna make a big difference too. But yeah, if they point blank you up close, you can lose a lot of health real fast. Alright, Arch Vial time. Alrighty. Now I'm missing a switch. Not the Nintendo Switch. Or maybe I was just missing a key. There we go. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game, guys, since you guys are talking about it, it's all over the place. There are a lot of chill tracks, there are a lot of upbeat tracks. Lots of variety. I need a key. All right. Now what I'm going to do is actually go back because there are a lot of shotgun shells I can pick up. Alright. Now we can exit. Sinkhole Showdown. Dare to fly where the eagles soar. This is a good level. So yeah, for anyone curious, the theme of this is conspiracy, aliens, government cover-ups, and peyote. It's great. There's gonna be some story intermission in a couple of levels. And by the end, it's hilarious. And for those of you guys that can't watch the whole thing, at least skip to the very end when we beat the game. Has the story of Prey? No, it doesn't. Prey is aliens come to the planet and use humans as food. Which is, the way it's depicted is pretty messed up. If you guys have never played Prey. Sorry, and I'm talking mid-2000s Prey, not the modern Prey that came out a few years ago. I haven't played the new Prey. Go ahead and just let them duke it out. And actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna come down here so I can get some rockets and kill these guys. Oops. Let's try this again. Alright, so we actually need all 3 keys to get through this door here. So that's gonna be our last room. Alright, let's fall back down. Yeah, Prey was alright. I didn't mind it. Honestly, in hindsight, I think I probably like it more than Doom 3, because it's... I don't think it really overstayed its welcome. But that is one that I will try to get to eventually on my channel. Well, there was a secret back here. Oh, let me try that again. It's right there. Okay. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Ooh, Berserk power up. Okay. Trying to do shotgun on shotgun, because at least it evens out my ammo, or of balances out my ammo. And then I don't have to come back here later to restock. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. So, you know, as you guys know, I like to practice, you know, everything I stream here, unless it's a blind stream or like a variety stream. I try to practice it on Twitch first. But this playthrough of Ancient Aliens I started months ago. The last time I played these early levels was months ago. So I'm a little rusty on them. You can try to get the Barons to infight with the Arachnotrons, so it's a little tricky, a little dangerous. If you're just really aggressive with your rocket launcher, you can just do that. I think an Archvile is going to appear. Yep, I just heard it. Okay, do you mind? That was very risky. That was very risky. Actually, I need to go back there to get that yellow key. A little too risky, actually. Hey, see ya, Mark. What's going on, DOA? I do have a tendency of getting lost on this map. Oh yeah, something I should note, I do have infinite height turned off. Normally I leave it on because that's how the classic Doom operates. Basically, enemies that are in the sky, you can't walk underneath them with infinite height turned on. But you can disable that in modern source ports. And there were some slaughter wads I was playing recently that are just way too chaotic. I would get stuck on cacodemons way up in the sky. Or lost souls way up in the sky. It was very frustrating, so I turned off infinite height. And so it's still turned off for this playthrough. It's not going to make a huge difference in this one, but there are some specific parts that... yeah, it's very useful to leave it disabled. Like that room I had to go back into with all the Barons. I was able to just walk on top of the Barons, or walk over the Barons. Otherwise, I would have just gotten stuck on them. Alright. Now I gotta remember how to get to the blue key. I thought there was a door on one of these sides. Not like... no, I'm mistaken. Alright, let's try to come back up here again. Hey. Hey, Boston Burf. I actually did not know about this, but we just found ourselves a secret. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we already did this area. Nothing up there. I always get lost in this level after a point. And we already went down there. We already did this. Can't do anything here yet. Like, I know I get up there somehow. I hate being lost like this, man. Oh, it sucks. It's one of the worst things. Something's... no. I feel like something was supposed to open up, but it didn't. Either that or I'm just really dense right now. I just keep warping back up here too. Hey, Afghan, welcome back. That's it. So that switch we messed with earlier also opens this area, and I just completely forgot. I thought it only opened the secret, but I should have known better. Now we're back in business, guys. You like those Hexen switches? Those are from Hexen. I love those warp effects. They're so good. Alright, so I just need to hit one of these teleporters to get warped back to the top. This one right here. And then we just run all the way down here. Alright, there we go. Alright, see you, James. Wow, you're heading to bed early tonight, aren't you? Yeah, take care, James. Thanks for stopping in, man. Sleepy James. Alright, so we get a taste of the UFOs now. I'm trying to kill that Arachnotron up top, because he can be problematic. Got him. If I really wanted to, I could go for this Mancubus as well. I'm just lightly tapping my chain gun, so I am 100% accurate. I'm just letting the vertical auto-aim do its own thing. How was the WAD in terms of difficulty? I'd say it's moderate. Kind of in the middle. It does have some pretty intense parts. But overall, I'd say it's not too bad. You know, we're not talking like Sunlust here or anything like that. But it does have some challenging parts, don't get me wrong. I think it's a pretty good balance overall. And I don't remember, I assume it has difficulty implementation. There are some WADs where, like, no matter the difficulty you play, it's still the same enemy counts and whatnot. I would assume it has difficulty implementation, so you probably could play it on a lower difficulty too, if you do think it's too intense. It is, yeah, the opening map is fairly intense. I've seen a lot of players complain about the intro map. I like it. Actually, I love it. It's a good starting map. So if this is the map I'm thinking of, we're gonna actually get the BFG here. And just a little bit. Actually, I don't know if it's this map. There's another map that looks like this. I don't know if it's this map or a different map. Alright, so this part's a little tricky. Let's make sure we just get all the ammo. Ow! I fell off the platform. Ah! I got stuck on him. You gotta wake up early tomorrow, says James. And you can probably tell why I'm quick saving a lot, because I don't want to be spending tons of time on a single map. Alright, so I think there's going to be a big fight out here. Yep. And I'm best off trying to get back here as quickly as possible. Hopefully not killing myself in the process. Alright, so we got the yellow key. There should be a... Yeah, right here. Red key for that. That's actually the exit area. Now I have to just remember where to go. That's right, we have to go up to one of these other UFOs. Now you might notice the performance dropping a little bit. And that's because some of these maps are pretty complex. And so they might chop up a little bit as you play. How much so is obviously going to be dependent on what kind of system you're running. Again, since I'm using a separate PC and running it into my main system's capture card, we're kind of bound to the game PC's, you know, lower end hardware. This is I'm running this source port on an AMD FX processor, and again, it's being run into my main system's capture card. Alright, let's fall down here. Blue armor. Nothing important. We have to go into the UFO. There we go. Go ahead and quick save it. This room sucks. I really struggle with this room. Now, I don't have a plasma gun yet. Just gonna get out of there. I'm not messing with it. Alright, blue door is back here. I did not mean to do that just yet, but that's okay. probably should just redo this room, because there's a decently sized fight waiting for us on the other side. But I'm not going to. Oops, I did it again. Alright, that's more like it. Where are you? There you are. Alright, much better. Just trying to stock up on as much stuff as I can. Because like I said earlier, ammo does get pretty tight. Although, as you go on through the game, I think it actually loosens up a little bit. But you still have to be fairly careful. Oops. Looking forward to showing off some of the more nasty parts of this WAD. Which, even in the early game, there are still some parts that are pretty tough. You know what? Let's find out. It's 135 megs. Yeah, it's pretty big. Although I think a lot of that is the new textures they use. That's probably a big part of it. Yeah, it's 135. It's quite large. Yeah, very large for yeah. All right, so now we can go back to that red door that I saw earlier. That's the beginning. I'm trying to just skip these barons. I'm not going for 100% kills or anything like that. Invincitron. Alright. The peyote's effects fade, and with its waning, your vision quest comes to a close. But what you've seen is all too real. The cunning of the wolf, the wrath of the bear, the strength of the bison, and the sight of the eagle. They're part of your spirit now. You know you'll call upon them again in dire times. And what about the flying saucers? Were they real or imagined? There's only one way to find out. Let's get to the bottom of this rabbit hole. Oh man. Yeah, it's just the start of the story. Yeah, this is a good map, definitely. Hey Mike, what's going on? Just got home from work, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mike. Yeah, this one I meant to do last year, and I didn't finish my practice playthrough on Twitch until this week. So I wasn't really feeling it. I went through a little lull period where I just wasn't really wanting to play a lot of Doom. Yeah, getting that plasma I got earlier would have been really good, but unfortunately I just didn't know how to get it. So I've got cells I could use, but I don't have a gun to use them with. I've beaten Doom Eternal 3 times, and I've played the master levels a bunch of times. I even played a little bit earlier today before my stream because I ended up waking up early and couldn't fall back asleep. Good time to save it. Yeah, for anyone that missed it, I actually did play through Doom Eternal on YouTube last Saturday, and the archive was posted yesterday. So if you missed the archive but you want to see a playthrough of the game, it is ready to go for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, Doom Eternal is great, T-Bone. It's fantastic. That was close. Almost blew myself up. Hey, Crestline, welcome back. Assuming you left, because you usually do. Did I assume right? I wonder if I can strafe run into that. I actually might be able to. Yep. Gotta do it a strafe run 50. Let's come on this way first. Oh, now you have to leave. Okay. Alright, see you, Crestline. I'll be here for a while. We're on map 9 out of 32. We're an hour and a half in, and we're making decent progress, but some of these maps do get pretty expansive. Hey Leo, what's going on? Rockets are always great for groups of imps. Alright, so I'm gonna strafe run over here, skip back, and then strafe run over here. Ooh, can't do it! Thought I could. And then I'm gonna have to get back up. Didn't want to get that partial invisibility yet. That was a mistake. Oh well. Very cheery for Doom. There, just wait to fall down here, just like so. Yeah, really bad time to pick up the partial invisibility. Just let the infighting happen. Or not. Cyber can be stubborn, that's fine. Hey, Kella, what's going on? Alright, I think this switch is timed. Winding down before bed? Well, I've got just the recipe for you. Some demon slaughter. Actually, technically aliens. They're aliens in this game. Alright, so I can flip this switch. Just have to remember where to go now. It's a blue door. Gonna need to take a bathroom break here in a minute. I was drinking a lot of water before the stream. Now it's catching up with me. Oh no, I did not mean to fall down. That was close. Okay, this is right. I have to fall down here. I like how it's just constant action on this WAD. Yeah, sometimes it might only be an enemy or two on the screen, but there's still stuff happening. Always gotta be on your toes. Yeah, I've beaten Eternal multiple times now. I have played it quite a lot. Alright, so I got the yellow key now. Hope you like your secrets with chain gunners. Alright, sort of a tricky section here. There's a mastermind. And an arch file. Great. Three arch files. Alright, so what I want to do is run past the mastermind. That's what the partial invisibility was there for. But I grabbed it too early. Now there's a fairly big fight here, but the idea is to let the mastermind do the damage. Mastermind is dead. All right, that was good. First try. Boom. No, Leo, you have to unlock them. I didn't qualify them, so no. Oh yeah, Valiant is great. The intent was to actually do Valiant first, but I never finished it in my practice session. So in the next few months, I'll try to do that for sure. But we're good to go, and we still don't have a plasma gun. Whoa! You little sneaky bastard, you. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard crazily. It really caught me off guard. That's what I should have said. And there we go. Oh, man. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go use the bathroom and maybe grab a drink while I'm at it. So, I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Over already. I've only been streaming for less than 2 hours, Jay. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough. We're probably on, I think we're on map 10. Yeah, map 10. So we're not quite a third of the way there. So 2 hours for the first 10 levels. Austin the wordsmith. Hey, Dudley. Actually, I think this might be the map where we get the BFG. Okay. Right back to the beginning. That's weird. That's yellow. Hey, finally. Hey, Angela, welcome back. Hey, John Evan, welcome back. Alright, this is actually a cool fight right here. I've watched a couple episodes, John Evan, just for shits and giggles. It did not disappoint. Some goofy ass stuff on that show. Yeah. And he actually appears a couple times over the course of this playthrough, and I'll point it out. Alright, get some more cyber demons. I'm not gonna flip that yet. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, quit your complaining, Rob. Quit being so nitpicky. No one cares. You got the Unmaker. Yep. Yeah, I got that too. It is, Jay. It definitely is, man. I love it. Yeah, it's funny, like, looking up threads online on, like, Reddit or other gaming forums talking about Doom Eternal, and everyone's got their own little nitpicks with the game. Like, this is what I think. My opinion matters. I'm important. And I'm just like, oh, jeez, people. This is why I don't really share my opinions on forums anymore for new games or even old games I play. Unless it's like a thread specifically asking for opinions. But I find all like the endless nitpicking and quote-unquote opinions just to irritate me. As I get older, I just feel like they matter less and less to me. Wait, so you're saying it's aliens? Now that you mention it, the masonry is way more precise than any Bronze Age culture should be able to produce. And the presence of Egyptian hieroglyphics in the Mojave Desert is a conundrum with no easy answer. Not to mention the neon lights. Can you confirm the ancient astronaut hypothesis? It's time to blast off and find out. I can't read that with a straight face. After all, the truth isn't down here. The truth is out there. In outer space. So that was the end of episode 1. That actually took us quite a while. Actually, probably about an hour 45 or an hour 40 of actual gameplay. So that's actually not too bad. Alright, so there's gonna be a new enemy type in this next level or two. I mean, multiple new enemy types. One of them is definitely in this level. I think they both might be in this level. Aliens, man, I knew it. Those neon lights gave them off. I like neon lights, though. Does that make me an alien? According to Giorgio Tsoukalos, it probably does. That's it, guys. I'm an alien. It's confirmed. Here it is. Fast dudes that shoot plasma shots. And they're difficult to see. But they die really, really fast. Hey, Retro Simon. Yeah, I know exactly, John Evan. And people like to complain after just a single playthrough or a single partial playthrough. It's like, you know, if I really want to hear your opinions, I want to hear your opinions after you've like really let the game sink in. I don't care about your first impressions or whatever. The more you play a game, in particular if it's like a really good game, like Doom Eternal, your opinions are gonna shift and change as time goes on. Like, I'm sure when I played classic Doom way back in the 90s, I had some complaints. But as I played it more and more over the years, I've got no issues with it. Literally, like, zero problems with it. So, if I had shared my little nitpicks and complaints in the beginning, they'd be totally redundant now, all these years later, where none of the issues it has bothers me. I don't know. I just... Yeah, and I don't even think the last boss is overkill, Rob. I think you just need to get better. Like, I thought the exact same thing on my first playthrough. And then on my third playthrough... Not even my third playthrough. It was actually my fourth playthrough. I didn't actually do a fourth playthrough, but I did warp to the final stage. And I had no problems with it. It's just what happens as you get better at a game and you get used to it. You learn the mechanics. Yeah, right, T-Bone? It's freaking awesome. The more I play it, like, the more it just becomes, like, second nature to me. And whatever problems I had in my first playthrough are completely gone on my recent playthroughs. You have no idea how they're going to port it to the Switch? Well, believe it or not, T-Bone, Doom Eternal is actually optimized really well. And they did Doom 2016. So, yeah, I don't see it being an issue, honestly. Actually, this system we're running Ancient Aliens on, I actually installed Doom Eternal to it. And it's running an 8-year-old CPU. And it actually runs the game really well on high settings. So... You know, at the very worst, it'll be like Wolfenstein, like New Colossus, where it runs at a really low resolution. Or dynamically scales to a really low resolution at times. To get, you know, decent performance. But we'll see. Doom 64? Yeah, I would try it. It's only $5. But play Doom 2 first, Red. Don't go from Ultimate Doom to Doom 64. Play Doom 2 first. All right. Early alpha build of Doom 3? Not quite. I wouldn't use that comparison. I wouldn't make that comparison. Not at all. Doom 3 is a good Doom engine, classic Doom engine Doom game. Doom 64, I mean. A lot of people say Doom 64 is the real Doom 3. But it really has very little in common with actual Doom 3. Yeah, so these are the other new enemies I was talking about earlier. They shoot out multiple rocket projectiles. And they explode if you kill them. And so they will do splash damage to you up close. Everyone and their opinions. I like this, I like that. I like video games. Video games are fun. Yeah. I like this. I didn't like that. I didn't like that either, but I did like this. And my opinion matters. Is there a lot of new enemies in this one? There are a few, yeah. I also talk about my opinions when they're unsolicited. I should probably just make my own YouTube channel and share my opinions there, instead of at other random spots on the internet. My opinions matter. See, Rob, there is already a Doom 3 alpha. It was called the Doom 3 alpha build, and it was available, leaked early, a couple of years before Doom 3 actually came out. That's why it's not appropriate to call Doom 64 an alpha build of Doom 3. You can call it something else, just don't call it an alpha. Deadly. It's really how I feel, though. That's my opinion. But this is my YouTube channel, and part of the reason of me having a YouTube channel is to share my opinion. I'm not in an opinion sharing kind of mood right now, though. It's tiresome. It's boring. And ultimately, it doesn't matter. That's right, so I got the blue key. So what did I do again? I don't know. People sharing their opinions all over the place is distracting me. Because they're tedious and boring. Alright, let's try... I keep running around in circles. Dance, Doom guy, dance! Oh. That's what I was missing. There we go. Hey, Christopher. All right, red door. Very dangerous enemies, as you can see. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, that's more like it. It's murder on the dance floor, yeah. Crestline is back! Back with a vengeance. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Is 100% playthroughs? No. I don't watch playthroughs, really. They don't usually interest me. Which is kind of weird, right? Because I do playthroughs myself. But I'm not actually interested in watching playthroughs. I've watched his analysis videos, though. About Doom mechanics. I find those really interesting. But his playthroughs, I don't watch because I don't really watch playthroughs in general. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, Mike. It's been a while. Why aren't you glory killing? Whoops. It is. It's actually a really well-made WAD. From top to bottom. Alright, so this part introduces shoot switches. What the freaking... hate those guys, man. Yeah, we have to shoot that switch right there. Had a feeling something stupid like that was gonna happen. where are they? Oops. Oh, that's right. I know what I'm missing. It's right here. Alright, pretty sure there's some vials right here. Yeah. Aha! Why did I do that? There it is. Mario is still here. Nice. Where do I get the red key? We have to explore a little bit because I should have the red key. I'm pretty sure you might get the plasma gun in there. That room looks pretty familiar, so Episode 2 is done. Only 2 more to go. There it is. Wow, really? Come on, punching. You can do it. Why do I keep dying to the rockets? Rockets. Rockets. Freaking rockets, man. I've been so rocketed, I can't even say the word rocket. That made no sense. Alright. Well, that's better. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a long stage. At least we have the plasma gun now. Plasma gun's always a good thing. Plasma gun's really good against these guys. Only takes a few hits. It said rip and tear on the packets. Rip and tear. That was spot on. Yes, Kazuya. It is Thursday. At least I hope it's Thursday. I'm gonna leave that Baron. Leave him to this cheery music. Kazuya, I'm okay. I'm okay. There it is. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I'm glad you tried it out. It's a great WAD. Wow, that was garbage. So was that. Shoot some demons with your friendly Mr. Rogers. Oh, sorry guys. Demons is an offensive term. They're called aliens. Mortally challenged. Yeah, they do actually call the enemies aliens in this WAD. Remember, we're playing Ancient Aliens. Alien sympathizers. That's an actual enemy name. That might be the name for the Archvile. I don't remember. We're gonna find out when we beat the game. It's pretty funny. It's a great way to end the game. I have no ammo. It's even worse than pistol starting. This is a no-pain elemental zone. Oh, I should probably stop dancing. I should probably save it. Yeah, no segue demons here. Ow. Doom, I think I'll pass on that one. Blew myself up. Oh man, so many aliens. It's a never-ending supply of aliens. Oh man, that was a missed opportunity. Tinfoil hat enemies. Major missed opportunity. Alright, I need all 3 keys for that. Alright, I think I have to actually go back up these stairs. Alright, shoot! Shoot! Oh man, me too. I used to watch that show all the time. My parents like that show too. Alright, time for all hell to break loose. Oh, not yet. Really? What? Arch files are really easy in that game. So, if you haven't figured it out yet, Kazuya, one of the tricks of Doom Eternal is, aside from making good use of all your, you know, special abilities, is targeting specific enemies first. If you get to the Archvile, you want to kill the Archvile right away. And take advantage of your specials. Make sure you're using your freeze bomb. It's amazing. See an Archvile? Use your freeze bomb on it. Get a bunch of free hits. Archviles don't really require fast eye-hand coordination. The Marauders, on the other hand, much more challenging if you ask me. That was my breaking point. But I don't have a problem with them now. I've gotten much better at it. Ah. You have the UFO and ghost story sets? Nice. Yeah, see, that's the thing. With the Archviles, you have to attack them before they spawn their enemies in. Yeah, once you see them starting to spawn enemies, just go attack them. You need to hunt them down pronto. See ya! I'm not doing that all over again. The first Archvile encounter is probably the hardest because you're kind of far away from him, so by the time you get to him, he's spawned into enemies. But in every other encounter with him in the game, shouldn't be a problem. Just kill me. We'll start over. Yeah, don't be afraid to spend BFG ammo either. Exactly. Yeah, I did that in Doom 2016. I would save the BFG It wasn't until a couple playthroughs later I started using it, you know, more liberally. Trust me, if you see BFG ammo in an arena, they want you to use the BFG. You know, that's kind of how the game's designed. You see Crucible sword ammo, they probably want you to use the Crucible. Get a one up, they want you to die. Surprise! Oh yeah, the meat hook, I've learned to use that pretty well. It's so helpful. And it's really fun to use too. You know, especially if you use it on an enemy in the air and you go airborne. It's great. Yeah, I'm using the flame belch all the time. It's so useful. Alright, this is really cool. Check this out. The hunter, do you go for his shield or his cart? You talking the flying guy that's introduced as a boss? I usually go for his shield with the plasma gun, like it tells you to. Yeah, and then I go for his cart. And then if his shield recharges, I just rinse and repeat. Because when you break his shield, he has a tendency of sort of, you know, his attacks are interrupted. Oh, that was close. Yeah, you can go for the cart first. Yep. In my recent play sessions, I've actually completely stopped using the basic machine gun. No micro missiles, no precision bolt. Once you get the ballista, it makes it completely redundant. And then I'm constantly recharging my ammo so often, I have no need for the micro missiles. Because by the end of the game, the micro missiles are actually kind of weak. Because you fight so many big enemies at once. This is a pretty dangerous part, actually. That's very close. Hey, Fluttershy. What's going on? Yeah, I don't think you've ever been on an actual live stream. Dark Souls. Good luck with that. Mario's got me on full screen. Thanks, Mario. Try to get some infighting going here. Yeah, not really worth it. Probably should have just exited. I would have saved some ammo. Well, I don't know. There's some rockets. More. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. The super shotgun is my spirit animal, you mutter, scraping the crusty blood off your boot. Your spirit wolf helped out too, and the rest. You'd never have made it here without them, wherever here is. As your eyes adjust to the cyan starlight, you take in your surroundings. Is this the aliens' homeworld, or is it just another detour on your cosmic journey? You get the feeling that you'll get some answers here. About goddamn time. Alright guys, this is another good time for me to take a restroom break. I'm gonna grab another drink while I'm at it. So I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. All right. We got a Sanjay out there. Welcome to the stream. Speak Quake 1 or Nightmare? Nice. So there's a site called Quaddicted. That has lots of Quake mods, maps, and all sorts of stuff. But I would definitely go with the mission packs, Mission Pack 1 and 2, and then I would try Episode 5, Dopa, which came out a couple years ago. I have a Let's Play on that if you want to see what it's like. It's solid, definitely worth playing. And then, yeah, there are tons of maps you can get and mods and things like that. Dark Places is a source port, Retro Simon. I mean, if you want a source port, yeah, that's one, but I would go with Quake Spasm if you want a good, faithful source port. Alright. Yeah, this WAD's great. It's a very good WAD. Alright, see you, John Evan. Take care. Dude, come on. Oops. Oh, why don't I do that? Sweet rocket catch, man. Can you teach me how to do that? Alright, so this part's kind of a pain. So I'm gonna go ahead and just try to kill these cybers, or at least this one first. Nice, 2-for-1 deal. Yeah. He just went off the ledge. Oh, man. So you know what I'm going to do is actually just not worry about those mancubi. I'm just going to fall down here. Whoa! Now that was a sweet rocket catch. If I do say so myself. Yeah, we're just gonna exit. I'm gonna save my ammo for the tougher maps. Ooh, we're already here, man. Map 18? Okay. Alright, so this is kind of like the icon of sin. Well, we want to come up this way first. Hey, Evan. Nah, I should probably go back this way. No, I'm gonna go back down this way. Okay, that's a problem. And I believe our red door is over this way, but there's actually a megasphere right here. I would like to get this first. Alright, good start, actually. This level can be pretty tough if you don't know exactly where to go. Alright, bunch of arch vials down here. There's a BFG right here if you want it. But this vial appears. Ah. Quake Champions got an update? I'll have to take a look at that. I was playing quite a bit of it a couple months ago. Trolled. Ugh. I think that's the end of episode 2. If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, you wouldn't believe it, but it's true. The aliens are in league with the Illuminati. You know you can't go home, back to Earth. You can't send a warning or call for backup. No one would believe you. You'd be dismissed as a crackpot, a laughingstock. Your only choice is to take the fight to their turf, and there's no turning back. Alright, on to episode 3. Alright, this is actually a fairly tough level because you have to pistol start. And you're very, very limited on ammo. Alright, there's gonna be a berserk pack. Alright, this is a tough part right here. Oh, jeez, come on. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, that helped a lot. That was the first time I found that secret. Cool. And actually, that wasn't as bad as it was last time for me because I killed that Revenant. He would have just run it. He would have just run right straight into that room. Oh, you can take off one of my headphones. Take the headphones off one of my ears, I mean. Because I can't seem to talk. And I can't hear myself talking. There we go. All right. Alright, so we need to fall over there. There's going to be an archvile that appears. Have you punched an archvile today? Oh, shit. Can I actually survive this? No. Yes, I can. Okay. Interesting. Nice. A little low on health. Alright, last part. So what I want to do is kill everything that comes out first. We have a bunch of shootable switches we have to hit. But every time you shoot one, more enemies spawn out. So I kind of want to do it one switch at a time. Gonna bait these guys this way. And there we go. $9,000 souls is nothing. Wait till you lose like 100,000 souls. Yeah, I mean, that's Dark Souls for you, man. That's why you gotta get good. And you gotta play smart. Otherwise, you just get wrecked and you want to throw your controller through the TV. Trust me. I know the feeling. I've actually broken things playing Dark Souls. But it's a learning process. You know, you gotta learn to keep your cool. But you gotta learn to play smart first. Make sure you're using that shield too. The classic Doom re-releases, they're good. It wasn't very good at first, but they fixed it, and it's really solid now. Definitely recommended. Enemies don't spawn in Dark Souls. You just didn't know the dog was behind you. I should actually correct that. The only enemies that spawn in are phantoms. Sort of non-playable character invaders. But no doggies. No spawning doggies. You gotta figure out where that doggy came from and then deal with him. Nope, didn't spawn another one in. Trust me on this one. I've beaten Dark Souls like 20 times. And every time I go back to it, I get better and better and better at the game. Damn, I might have to do another run sometime soon. You really gotta take your time at Dark Souls as well. If you're not doing that, then you're not gonna notice where enemies are sitting. You know, they shove enemies in really clever places. Little nooks and crannies. Oh, that's not good.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Dark Souls.
And I'm dead. I wasn't singing. I am now forever scared for the rest of my life after hearing you say that you thought I was singing. I am truly terrified. Okay, could you guys really stop cornering me, please? It would be fantastic. No! Son of a bitch. It's such an easy part. I've done much harder things than this in this playthrough. Yeah, you know, I honestly don't even remember the end of Valiant. It's been like a good 3 or 4 years since I beat that WAD. Got no ammo. I think the plasma gun might have actually been early on in the map. Yeah, maybe not. Game Boy Advance WADs of Doom? Why? Why? I don't understand why. Why that would be fun. I mean, I've already played GBA Doom on my channel. Or do you mean WADs made for the Game Boy Advance version? I'm confused. Enlighten me, people. You found a secret that barely has anything in it. Jesus. Let me come back down here and make sure I didn't miss anything. Why would I want to play a replica of the Game Boy Advance version? I could just play the Game Boy Advance version. Now there's a concept. There are a lot of Doom mods out there that are kind of pointless, honestly. They just exist for the sake of existing. I mean... yeah, if I want to play the GBA version, I'll actually play the GBA version. Because I can do that. The GBA version manage 60 FPS? Pfft, it would be lucky if it could manage 20. Yeah, most certainly not. And a Zero, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the PlayStation version is cool. Yeah. We actually streamed through that on Christmas night. We ran through almost the whole thing. Duke Nukem on Game Boy Advance did not run at 60 FPS either. I think it ran smoother than Doom, but it definitely was not 60. No FPS on GBA was 60. 30 maybe, if you're lucky again, but definitely not 60. Oh, why did I do that? I'm getting my ass kicked by this level. It's all because of ammo starvation. No plasma gun. Not enough ammo in general. I don't have any shells right now. So yeah, fun times. Yeah, that could very well be it, Bengal, for sure. Okay, could you stop? Alright, you know what? Do me a favor and stop reviving everybody. I think this is officially one of my least favorite levels in this WAD because of the ammo starvation. There's no creepy music. Yeah, see, like, for me it was the exact opposite. Like, when I played PlayStation Doom, I was like, this is so wrong. Where's my butt rock? You know? Like, there was no, like, real music in PlayStation Doom. It was all ambience and sounds. I mean, I grew to appreciate that soundtrack, but I always preferred the PC version. And actually, I actually started off on Super Nintendo Doom, and then I went to Doom 2 on PC. Like, the Super Nintendo soundtrack was even better than the PC soundtrack. It's one of the only reasons to play Super Nintendo Doom, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Just kill me, I'm gonna start over. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I need to finish my first playthrough of it so I can stream it here. Stop wiggling around, please. Thank you. I will take that. Thank you. Let's fall down here. Or down here. I know where that's going to lead me up top, but I always... It's another one of those maps I always get lost on. I don't have a blue... Ah, that explains things. There's a switch. Yes, the cyber teleports out. And we're gonna see him again later on. Hey, thanks, shotgunners. I mean, Doom can be enjoyed quite a bit on a variety of different systems. I mean, I still really enjoy going back to the old 32X, Jaguar, PlayStation, and Game Boy Advance versions. And when I'm feeling really masochistic, I still enjoy the Super Nintendo version to an extent. But yeah, I would say PC is definitely my favorite way to play it for sure. But I'm not gonna be like, you're not playing real Doom if you're playing on a console. You filthy console peasant. I'm not like that. Because the console versions are still a lot of fun. And they have their own quirks and feel that kind of lets them stand on their own a little bit. I mean, especially the PlayStation version. Filthy console players. I mean, honestly, like, you can play the modern console versions in particular. You're pretty much playing the PC version. You're just using a controller. And you've always been able to use a controller on Doom on PC. Yes, for those of you guys younger that don't know, you could use game controllers on PCs back in the day. So some people actually played Doom with a controller. Back when Doom was new. I'm sick and tired of running out of ammo, man. This is really aggravating. Relatability? What the hell? I relate to Doom. Yeah, I just slay demons on the way home from work every day. It just feels so natural to me. But yeah, no, it definitely feels better on keyboard and mouse, for sure. I know what you meant. The levels in the console version, yeah, they were definitely more simple, for sure. A little more streamlined. You know, they trimmed the fat, so to speak. Replayability, okay. There you go. I was like, relatability? What? But yeah, the reason those levels were actually trimmed down was more due to, you know, just constraints of the console hardware. Memory requirements, things like that. Processing power. So those levels were actually made shorter, not because they wanted to make them shorter, but because, you know, the systems just couldn't handle the full scale PC levels. Especially with all of, like, the texture variety and things like that. Alright, bit of a tricky part right here. Gotta run all the way back here. I blew up the barrels. God damn it, man. I told myself in my practice session that I would get this on my first try here. And nope, we're like try number 4 already. It's not even that hard. It's not that hard at all. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's not that hard. Get back to Doom? I'm always gonna get back to Doom, Chris. Just be patient. You guys gotta realize I play a lot of stuff on my channel, and there's only so much time in the day. Doom will eventually happen again and again and again. But it's difficult to juggle Doom when there's lots of other stuff to play. Especially when I'm not feeling Doom. Alright, this part's kind of nasty. You never run out of Doom. Yeah. Oh yeah, Unloved is great. I played that a couple years ago. I want to stream it on YouTube, but I can't because they use so much copyrighted music in it. So there's actually supposed to be... There's supposed to be a megasphere here. Oh, not here it is. Yeah, no, it's a true thing, man. I was definitely getting fatigued from playing too much Doom. And like, even just trying to practice this game, practice this WAD, I just wasn't feeling it. Which is why it took me so long to finally do this stream. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm out of ammo again, man. Last time I played this, I was not out of ammo here. Cyber, what the hell are you doing? Thank you. He was just sitting there like an idiot. A waste of a megasphere, too. Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, I thought I got that way with Doom Eternal, and then like 2 hours later I went back and played it again because I was addicted to it. Yeah, I feel like I missed a plasma gun on a previous level, and I think that's my issue. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have the plasma gun by now. Ow, what's wrong with me? Why did my DVR become re-enabled again? YouTube's doing weird things. Don't want the DVR enabled. If you enable DVR, people will be like 5 hours behind on your stream and they'll be typing like it's current. Alright, there we go. Alright, much better. Making progress again. God, I'm just not paying attention now, man. Ugh, it's just after I took my break, when I came back, I just went into a rut. Ugh. Doing these long Doom streams is kinda... It does take its toll on you after a little while, especially if you don't get enough sleep. I didn't get much sleep today. Ugh. Nice, you watch my playthroughs? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think a lot more people are watching now because they're home. Because of all this stuff that's happening. You know what I might need to do is take a break and go grab some caffeine. I think I just might need a caffeine boost. Yeah, let me go do that. I'll be right back. Where the hell is my template? There it is. Ugh. Yes, I am a human. Oh wait, no, didn't we confirm earlier today that I'm an alien? A game playing AI. It's not the first time I've heard that. I do think part of the problem is I had a lot of caffeine about 8 hours ago, and now it's kind of out of my system. Alright, there we go. See? It's easy. All you need is just a little boost. An ancient alien. Not just an alien, he's an ancient alien. Oh yeah, that was a really good run, I have to admit. I didn't die at all on that playthrough. I think that was the first time I had actually beaten the game without dying. Yeah, all the music's by a fellow who goes by Stewboy. S-T-E-W boy. And he's got a Bandcamp page where you can download the soundtrack. For anybody curious. Maybe if I remember, I'll try to link that in the description box below when I post the archive live. It's because I don't have VSync turned on, lawnmower. And quit your bitching. And I don't notice it. If there is screen tearing, YouTube might exacerbate it, but I actually, in person, I don't notice it at all. Also, make sure you're watching the stream at 60 FPS. Alright, see ya, Dicobros. Or Decobros? Yeah, take care. Sleep well. Yeah, thanks for popping in, all you guys out there. We have a lot of people out there that have apparently watched my stuff, but I've never seen you before. So, thanks for popping in. Let me know you guys are out there. Well, it makes sense at this time of night. So it's the middle of the night in North America right now, whereas it's kind of early morning for Europeans. So yeah, we do actually tend to have a bunch of West Coast people in the United States at this time of night, as well as Europeans that are just kind of waking up. Whoa, Carlos is still out there. Figured Carlos had passed out. I haven't heard any bad puns for a couple hours now. Yeah, that's also weird about this time right now is not the time of night, but just this general time in history is just everyone's on lockdown. It's wild. I went out to McDonald's today when I woke up. There was like nobody on the road. Normally it's rush hour. There wasn't nobody, but it was for how busy it normally is at this time of day, or at that time of day on a Thursday afternoon. You would have thought you moved back out to the country or something. Oh, you did pass out, okay. Alright. Sort of a tough part here. But it's a lot easier if you just move right back out here. I keep getting caught on things. Alright, Switch, where are you? There it is. It's on a timer. Oh, there are way more mean rooms where that came from. Yeah, a lot of these WADs can be very mean. Although, to be fair, I am making a lot of really dumb mistakes. Like, not successfully dodging Revenant rockets. That's a personal problem. And I'm dead. I have to use more rockets here. Can you let me through, please? Fudge. The Doom fatigue is real. That's right, I have to finish consuming my caffeine. See, it's not that hard. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens in Dark Souls. Compared to Plutonia? I would say this is tougher than Plutonia. Plutonia is definitely challenging compared to Doom 2, but I would say this is a step above, especially on these last few levels that we go to, as it becomes more slaughter mappy, slaughter-like. Oh, man. Quality caffeine. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. I need to actually practice Plutonia so I can stream that. That's long overdue. Alright, this is a big ass map. I mean, Ancient Aliens is definitely challenging, but it's not challenging in the same way like Sunlust is. You want balls to the wall challenging? Play Sunlust. I have a full playthrough archive of that on my channel here. Feel free to check it out. Like, comment, favorite, subscribe. Seriously though, Sunlust is... oh man. Amazing WAD though. One of my favorites. Alright, so we actually had to come up here first. You should play them, Crestline. I want to get rid of these guys, otherwise they're going to be just sniping me for the entire map. I mean, you can look at how open this map is, so... No, Civvy said TNT Evolution was boring. He really likes Plutonia. He says that, I actually watched his Plutonia video like 2 days ago. He said that Plutonia, I think he likes more than Doom 2. And that's the case for a lot of Doom players, actually. They put Plutonia on a pedestal. Which... I don't know, when I first played Plutonia, I wasn't very impressed with it. But I had played it after I had played stuff like Sunder and Sunlust. So I want to go back to it and try to go through it and get decent at it. And then see how I feel about it. I used to enjoy TNT a lot, and then I played through it a couple years ago, and I recall enjoying the first half of it, because the action was fairly fast, lots of enemies to kill, things like that. But then the second half was just a slog. It was so boring. So that's another one I'm going to have to go back to and see if that outlook on it still holds up. Or maybe I was just in a bad mood when I was playing it. I mean, that is also a thing that happens with me. If I'm not in the right mindset, I'm just gonna be nitpicking my way through a game and just gonna really nitpick my way out of enjoying it. The thing I like about Civi's videos is he's not just like a straight up reviewer. It's more like, here's my playthrough of this game. These were my experiences with it. And he just kind of leaves it at that. He doesn't end a video with like, oh, these are my final thoughts. This is my conclusion. 5 out of 10. Don't ever play again. Like, he's not like that, you know. It's not like a straight hardcore reviewer. But even if, like, he comments on things and I don't really agree with some of the things he says, it's like, the video, for one, is still probably really entertaining because he's got a great sense of humor. And then, you know, it's just interesting seeing his, or hearing his experiences, hearing about his experiences. And you can tell he's actually played the games too. And while he doesn't, like, you know, play a game for like a year and then do a video on it, he might do like 2 or 3 playthroughs back to back like I do. And then make his video. But you can tell he's actually played the game. Alright, there are a couple of these rooms right here, and they spawn archviles typically, or other enemies. No archies? Okay. Yeah, AVG, the AVGN show, it's not meant to give like a level-headed review. It's meant to just like, it's a character, you know? And it's a character that James continues to roll with because it's successful. Like, why not stick with it? But yeah, it's meant to just get a response from people, and that's pretty much it. Although, you know, in the last several years, he has started, you know, commenting more on, like, actual positive aspects of games, which is good, but it's not a show that's meant to be taken seriously from, like, a critical perspective, and that's fine. But there are a lot of people that do take it, you know, seriously when they shouldn't. Alright, so we have to come up these stairs now. Oh, jeez, I got... Alright, that's a good time to reload. Just getting pummeled by a random projectile. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave those guys there. Archvile? You know, this map actually kind of feels like a TNT map. It's very long and drawn out. And you're just like, I want this to end now. Oh, what am I doing, man? Ugh. Let's try this again. Oh no, he fell down. Alright, see you, Carlos. Hey, Josh. Welcome back. What map number is this? 23. Alright, so it actually lowered some bars. There's a really interesting fight, or a series of fights, at the end of this map. You guys will see what I mean once we get there. I enjoy this quarantine. I mean, I enjoy it about as much as anybody else. That's my gun. Am I still working? Yes. Yes, I work from home. Alright, here we go. This is the interesting part. Undead Berg? Oh, dude, you're at the beginning of the game. You got a long way to go. Long, long way to go. Yeah, exactly, Lawnmower. You're gonna get ganks left and right. Do I prefer YouTube or Twitch for streams? I get this question occasionally, actually. It's a weird one. I like... I want to say YouTube, because I get actual views on YouTube. Like, people actually watch. We usually had more interactive chats as well on YouTube. And people actually watch the streams after the fact as well. But I don't know. It's kind of a weird one for me now. I've kind of flipped back and forth on what I prefer, either YouTube or Twitch. But streaming on YouTube has been a lot more fruitful. You know, we've gotten a lot more viewers overall. Like, on Twitch, I'm usually lucky if I get, like, 10 or 15, you know? With the pandemic and everyone being home, I've been getting 20, which is nice, but a lot of people like to lurk on Twitch. There's not a lot of live chat activity, typically. But then again, I also don't take Twitch as seriously anymore because, you know, I stream all the time. And I don't always want to be super chatty and be like, hey guys, welcome to my stream! Thanks for following, yo! Whoa, what's up guys? Woo! I'm a Twitch streamer! Like, I don't want to be like that all the time. And even on YouTube, I don't put on a face for the most part. I try to keep it clean, but I'm still kind of me. Not putting on an act. But I do like having the format on YouTube. Like, I've got, you know, I start the stream, I do some tests, I do some audio tests, and then we do the introduction, and we do the patron thanks if I got any donations on the previous stream. You know, and it's the same thing every time we stream here, and so people that watch and people that watch the archives know what to expect, and I think that's good. I think consistency is good. So yeah, I would say YouTube, and you know, streaming on YouTube has the side effect of also boosting my YouTube channel in general. You know, it boosts the views, it boosts the watch time, so my regular videos have a tendency of getting discovered better because of it. So it's kind of win-win. Better chat activity, which keeps me interested more. So yeah, I would say YouTube. Now, if the tables were turned and I was getting 3 times the viewership on Twitch compared to YouTube, and we had a, you know, a more focused stream, then maybe I would like Twitch more. I don't know. So what I do here on YouTube, I actually used to do on Twitch, because I first started streaming on Twitch. I did not start streaming on YouTube. I had a YouTube channel with my Let's Plays and things like that, and other random videos. But I started streaming in 2015 on Twitch, and so it was every Thursday night on Twitch that I would stream. And so kind of like what we do now, I would do it on Twitch, but Twitch became this thing where I would stream once a week, and that was it. And then I started streaming twice a week. And then I started streaming 3 times a week. And then I started streaming when I got home from work in the morning because I had nothing else to do. And now I basically stream every single day. And so maybe that's another reason why I prefer YouTube, because I don't stream on YouTube every day. It's a little more special. Whereas on Twitch, it's just another day. I'm just killing time. That's it. And that might also be why the interaction is lower on Twitch, because people know that I'm going to be streaming all the time. It's not special. They don't, you know, they'll use me as background noise for the most part, as opposed to, you know, having a highly interactive stream. Lots of chain gunners here. Yeah, I mean, I think that might be the case for YouTube as well, where if you don't do it all the time, as far as streams are concerned, people might stop, you know, watching. And I do intend on lowering my stream frequency on YouTube. A big reason is that I'm just finding it very difficult to keep up with all these playthroughs. A lot of my playthroughs have been getting longer, which means I have to practice them more, or take more time to practice them. And I'm basically spending all of my free time out off YouTube practicing for Let's Plays and live streams. But I haven't completely altered my stream frequency on YouTube yet, because Doom Eternal came out. I wanted to do that, and I've been trying to get some other stream topics done that I wanted to do last year, like Super Metroid last weekend, and now Ancient Aliens. Fluttershy, no, summoning does raise boss hit points, but not to the extent where it's gonna make the boss that much harder. If you summon, it actually will make the bosses a lot easier, because your summons are really powerful. So I actually would recommend summoning. Alright, so we have to come back here. This is a tough part. There's a switch right there I want to hit. And then that's going to open up. Oh my god. Oh man. Fluttershy, something if... Oh, you're not out there. You said be right back. Never mind. I was gonna say something about Dark Souls, but I'll save it. Oh yeah? I need to play through Seiken Densetsu 3. I love Secret of Mana. It's one of my favorite games on Super Nintendo. What I was gonna say then, okay, is if you're using like a spear or something like that, I would recommend, this is just my personal opinion, is switching over to something like a long sword. Because your spears and your great swords and things like that, they're really slow. And that's not gonna help you when you're just trying to learn the game. Now, I know people that have played with heavy swords or spears, things like that. But I think, honestly, they would have had a much easier time if they had a weapon that was fast. I always play with just standard swords, personally, because they're quick. And they still do good damage, too, you know, especially once you upgrade them. Alright, this is our last room for this level. I love how the skybox is constantly moving. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know, this Viator is pretty slow. Oh man, I am just not playing well right now. I was playing pretty well in the first part of the game, but man, my focus and my energy is just tanked completely. Dude, why are you getting stuck? Duh, I've got it, Brandon. You don't have to tell me I got this. You already know I got this. You don't have to tell me. I always give my friend Vampire Killer on Twitch, Tony Hayden here on YouTube, like, he's always like, oh, you got this, man! You got this! That's how I hear it in my head whenever I see him say that, and I'm just like, dude, I know I got this. I've already beaten this WAD multiple times. Like, I don't need the pep talk. It doesn't actually help. I know it's well-meaning, but it doesn't actually help. It doesn't help. You got this, guys! We're gonna win this! We're gonna do this! We're gonna get to Disneyland! Yeah! You got this! gonna end up dying again because I have no health.
You got this, man! You got it! Woo! Whee!
I'm trying to remember if the next stage is the sky level. Might be why it looks like we're going up into the sky. Dude, why do I keep getting fucking pummeled? Pardon my French. I'm just learning the language.
You got this, man! You got this!
Oh shit. It's a cyber up top. See, it wasn't even that hard. I'm just not with it right now. Where's Tony tonight? I don't know. Tony's just being Tony. Oh, man. Oh. Alright. Yeah. See, I never noticed that before. On that last fight, it makes it look like you're going up like an elevator or something. And now on this next level, we're up in the sky. Gateway of knowledge pinpointed 14,000 miles above the something ocean on planet Tor. Alright, so this is a very unique level. So one of the big things is that you've got a yellow door right here. With that switch. A Boo Ocean? Is that what it is? I couldn't tell. It was so pixelated.
You got this, man! You got it! You're gonna do it! Yeah! You're gonna beat this game! Woo!
Alright, I'll shut up now. I just need to take this level slow. I knew I was gonna die. I only had 2 hit points. Hey, liberal arts guy. Ugh. I want to get rid of this guy. Where the hell is he? He's up there. Whoops. Now I want to get rid of this guy. Alright, back up the ladder. Whee! Like I said, lots of interesting stuff here on this map. Alright, it's going to lower that platform right there. We're going to have to fall down. If I wanted to, I can come up here. Which is actually, I think, probably a good idea. That lowers this platform. And then I can... Actually, can't go through there yet. So we'll fall down. Lawnmower is impressed. Bringing back the focus. All right, so that's raised. I don't think I need to do anything else down here for now. This level is pretty confusing the first time you play it. Hello there. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're down there. Oh, the switch opens that. Okay. I did not know that. It is at first, yeah. I've got a good idea on where I need to go, though. Because I actually played this map just a couple days ago, so... So now that we've got the blue key, we can come back up this way. Alright, see ya, Anna. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're on map 24, so we have 6 more regular maps to go. And then 2 hidden maps. And before the last level, what I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to warp to the 2 secret maps, because I don't know where the secret exits are. They should be on map 15. So I'm going to show off the secret maps first. They're not that impressive. At least the first one's not that impressive. The second one's alright. And then we're going to do the finale with the final map, which is a pretty good map. Big slaughter fight at the very end of it. Oh, lawnmower's heading out too? Alright, take care, man. Alright, grab that red key. Save it. Now we can go back to that red door. Such a cool looking level, though. God damn it, Pinky. I would have been fine if I just started with rockets, but I let all the enemies get way too close to me. Much better. Still sloppy, but better. Sorry, we have to go back to that yellow switch. Over here. This is pretty cool too. Oh my, a visitor. Still after the truth? I turn back, knowledge can be painful. But if you insist, uncage me. I have a tool that'll help. And there's a guy over here. Flip that switch. And he reveals the BFG. I knew I was gonna die. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Come on. Ugh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have just run straight through. I'm gonna do just that. Or not. I don't know why he woke up that time, but not before. Might as well go into the next level with full health and armor. Ah, this level. Alright. There's a secret around here somewhere. But what I want to do is actually come all the way over here to the left. File right there. Alright, now we work our way back. And there's going to be a switch on this upper route. Oops, did not mean to do that. That's okay. No, it's not okay. We have to come back up this way. Alright, who's shooting at me? Man, so much for going on Twitch afterwards and just streaming more Doom WADs. I'm so burnt out right now. Like, I'm just gonna pass right out once I'm done with this stream. I'm gonna end up screwing up my sleep schedule. There's a switch right here you need to flip. so now we can come up these stairs. Alright, blue door. Switch. And red key. Red door. Man. So who all is still out there right now? What are you guys up to tonight? Me, I'm just shooting lots of aliens. Ancient aliens. Trying to keep my eyes open. Uh-oh. Omri is just enjoying the stream. Nice. Mario might play his NES. Don't know yet. What were you thinking about playing on your NES? My next two Let's Plays are going to be NES games. Well, technically one's a Famicom game, but, you know, NES. I don't know if I can fall down here. I can, okay. I do remember these cybers. Or this cyber. I didn't come down here the last time I played this, but I remember it from my first playthrough. Uh-oh. Miss Pac-Man, nice. You've been playing Clock Tower. Oh, that's cool. I've only really dabbled with the Super Nintendo clock tower. Do you know how the PlayStation version compares? I know it's all full 3D. Okay, that was worth it. You have to raise your intelligence. Is it intelligence or is it faith? I don't remember. You have to raise one of those attributes to get attunement slots. And attunement slots is how you equip your pyromancy. Uh-oh. Just gonna skip that section. It let me. They were supposed to spawn earlier, but they didn't. Okay, lots of hit scanners, so you do want the partial invisibility here. I don't know. You had to look up a guide online. Just keep raising it until you get an attunement slot. Or just don't mess with pyromancy. Pyromancy is very good, but I mean, it helps to be comfortable with the game first before you start messing around with that. It's not a lot of intelligence to get your first attunement slot, but you do have to boost it for sure. You don't use catalysts for pyromancy. Catalysts are for miracles, you know, other forms of magic. Yeah, so don't mess around with the catalyst. That's for something totally different. It's not for pyromancy. It's easier to hide in the PlayStation one? Okay. So you're just talking the pyromancy flame. You said catalyst. There are actual catalysts in the game, so don't confuse them. I honestly, dude, I wouldn't even freaking worry about pyromancy. Get used to actually playing the game normally before you start messing around with random stuff. Pyromancy's amazing, but get used to actually fighting normally first. Get used to fighting, get used to dodge rolling. Dodge rolling is extremely important. If you really want to equip pyromancy, you have to have an attunement slot. You have to equip the pyromancy in one of your hands, and then you have to attune your pyromancy at a bonfire. Which you can't do right now because you don't have attunement slots, so just ignore it. I would worry more about putting your levels into vitality, which is your health bar, strength, which is going to scale the damage on your weapon, and then stamina, which allows you to attack more and dodge roll more. No, the flame thing is not a catalyst. A catalyst is a staff. Yeah, some weapons do scale with dexterity, but it doesn't sound like he's using any, so I would just pump it all into strength. And Dark Souls is the kind of game where, like, I think on the first playthrough you should probably just stick with a single weapon. It's very easy to get overwhelmed with the game. Take it in strides. The reason I level up dexterity is for my bow and arrow. And that is something I do recommend trying, because that can help out a lot. You know, it'll allow you to snipe enemies from a distance. And that is worth it. Can't go back. I didn't grab the key. Wow. Here we go, guys. It's ancient aliens, dude. Oh, it's not going to show the sectors. There are a lot of dumb people out in the world, Brandon. A lot of them. That's how it became popular. Ancient Aliens Crestline. It's a TV show. Was that on the History Channel? I don't remember. It's basically like conspiracy theorists and UFO quote-unquote experts. Still got hit by his rockets. This is another big level. These green doors open up later after you hit a switch. That was dumb on my part, but we survived. If the Archvile is targeting another enemy, don't shoot him. His target will move to you immediately. Alright, it's a blue door. Oh man. I'm just dying left and right. I'm just playing absolutely horribly right now. It really sucks because, like, I feel like the first half of the stream was alright, and now the second half is just tanked completely to the point where, like, I feel like I shouldn't even stream anymore. Just restart the whole playthrough some other time when I'm actually awake. I hate it when this happens. Ugh. No, I don't want to do a second part. That's the thing. I want it all in one stream. People don't watch second parts for one. And two, that means I have to come back and waste another night working on this, which I don't want to do. Yeah, it's best to just keep it all in one stream. red key. I mean, we're so close to the end, too. We're map 27. We only have a few more maps. Some of these last couple of maps, they do drag on for quite a bit. It's just right back here. Okay, we're on the right track. Alright, last part. Gonna open that and then roll around here. Alright, that's our exit. Hey, JD. Late night for you? It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. my time, at least. Wow, we've been going for 6 hours. Jeez. Okay. Let me take a break before we try to tackle this level. This is a tough one. So let me use the restroom and grab some water, and I'll be right back. my chair? Why are you stealing my chair? Alright, you little goober, come on. No, 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 get down. Get down. Go, go, go. Oh, that little runt. I saw my door cracked open farther than I thought it should be. I was like, oh, she's on my chair. I know it. Ugh. Hey, Mishra. Yeah, that's a nice little surprise for you guys. Get some Patchy. Oh yeah, no, she'll get comfy in this chair. She'll stay on this chair all night. Alright, so this is an all-out slaughter map. You gotta watch out for the cybers and the archviles. Alright. I'm gonna save that megasphere for later. Alright, so now I can flip this red switch. There we go. Blue switch time. All right. That was actually a pretty good fight. Did a lot of infighting. Alright, this is a little weird. If you fall off these platforms, it's a little janky trying to get back up. You kind of want to take this part slow. Are you talking the flying things? It's a new enemy type for this this WAD. Yeah, so those flying guys, they shoot out revenant rockets multiples at a time. Very dangerous enemies, and they explode in your face if you get too close to them and kill them. Then there's also these little black corpses. They're very they run around really fast and shoot out plasma shots. So, also very dangerous. Seriously? No! Why did you do that? It's a good thing I say that. Oh, why did I do that? Still have this. Jeez, man. Fuck! Not that it mattered. Like an idiot, I got stuck on the tiniest little goddamn thing. I got stuck on this right here. This tiny little stupid ass crevice. It's my fault. But still, it's super annoying. I never thought to try this, but it looks like it's gonna work. that was actually a good strategy. I never thought to try that, but it actually worked out really well. I didn't really have to do anything. Oh, and there's invincibility that I never knew about. Alright, well that's actually perfect. I can use it here. No mastermind. Okay, good. Yep, it's dead. That's it. Alright guys, this is our final map, but like I said, what I'm going to do is actually warp to the bonus stages. So there are 2 bonus stages. So this one's not all that interesting if you ask me. It's, I don't know. It's not all that interesting. You'll see why. Pretty basic stuff. Do a little strafe run to get over that gap to get that armor. Home stretch, just a couple more maps. All right. Why did I run into that, man? Why? You guys like that cowbell? Gotta have a little more cowbell. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't save it either. Like an idiot. You are a fucking idiot, Austin. Wow. Stupid. Word, JD. LOL. I laugh out loud every time I eat food, too. I had a glass of water on my break, and I went, LOL, ha 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 ha. Because it was so funny. It was the funniest glass of water I've ever had in my life. But I do that for everything I eat or consume. I had some oatmeal earlier. LOL! Ha 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 ha! LOL! Ha 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 ha! I'm going crazy right now. Someone help me. Okay. Whew. Well, I'm glad at least someone's laughing. My crazy comes and goes, depending on the situation. This WAD is making me crazy. For now. This map is not helping either. I think this is actually the worst map in the entire WAD. It actually feels really out of place too. But I just have to power through it, that's all. I mean, I could skip it, but if I'm gonna write full playthrough, I've got to do every map. You don't get out at all, Mishra. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is for some people. Some people I know. I usually don't go out because I work nights, and, you know, when I'm up, most people are asleep. But I do still like to go out, though. Like, once every couple of weeks, I would go to the bar to play some pinball. Now I can't do that. And then I would go out to go to work, but now I'm stuck working at home. And I like working at home, but the one benefit to not working at home is actually being forced to get out of your home for a little bit to go to work. But also, I can't go to the grocery store as often because they've cut their hours. Walmart in particular is closing at 8 p.m. It's like I don't usually wake up until 8 p.m. So my midnight shopping, I can't do that anymore. Even the convenience stores are closing early. I think 7-Eleven closes at 11 p.m. now. I work in computers. I work in IT, I'll just say that. Whoa. Oh, nice, Aaron. That's cool, dude. Dude, don't worry, JD. Damn, you're like really delayed. That was like a 5-minute delay on your response. Might want to refresh, JD. I have rockets, but no rocket launcher. It's one of the downsides to warping to the hidden map is I have to do a pistol start and I lose my weapons. Your internet sucks tonight. Fair enough. Speaking of rocket launcher. I was looking at chat. Not cool. It's in moments like these I wish games could read my mind. Every time I look at chat, the enemies would just stop in place and not do anything. Hey. Oh, why did I do that? It's so easy to avoid Archvile attacks. So when you get hit by one, especially when it's just one-on-one like that, it's like a kick in the nuts. Got a kick in the nuts, and the foot's got a sign on it that says, "You suck, Austin. You suck." Well, Wolf 3D for Mac was, just rebuilt from the ground up. Higher resolution, but enemies don't turn, and the animation's choppier. Still a really fun game, though. Doom on Mac, I'm pretty sure you can run it, at a higher resolution. But I mean, you can run Doom on PC in a higher resolution too if you got the Windows 95 version. If anything, the Mac probably goes up to 640 by 400 or 640 by 480 tops, and that's it. Oh, I have to do that all over again. Alright, screw this level. This level's a piece of shit. It's really just, like, it's not hard at all. I'm just so out of it, I don't want to play it. I hate it when I get like that, where, like, I just don't want to play it. This level's a lot better. It's a lot more fun. Yeah, map 31 is easily the worst level in the game. I don't even know why they included it. It feels so out of place. It's boring and tedious. He's just probably got a crappy connection. It's probably got a really poor download rate, and maybe he's just got an inconsistent connection at that. That's all it is. Not everyone's got great internet, especially if you live out in the sticks. It does exist, Mishra. Doom has always had co-op play. You had to do it over a network. If you get the console versions on modern systems, you can do split screen. Don't... Seriously, don't mess with playing Doom on old hardware. Just get a source port for your modern computer, like I'm using right now. It's so much nicer. Classic Doom is locked to 35 frames a second. Modern source port will interpolate it to 60 FPS. You can run higher resolutions, have much greater control over your settings. And just remember, Classic Doom on PC cannot do split screen. That's just the console versions I'm talking about. If you wanted to do multiplayer with Classic Doom on an old PC, you would literally have to network it to another old PC. And that's a pain in the ass. Well, not that much of a pain in the ass. It's more effort than it's probably worth. God damn it, I was looking at chat. Do you guys want to place bets on how many times I've heard the double-barreled shotgun sound tonight? I'm gonna say at least 5,000. He's going 9,000. I was just thinking to myself, like, I'm getting really sick of hearing these same sound effects over and over. We're at 7 hours now. Maybe I should take up drinking monster drinks again on my my Doom streams. Because I did both Sunder and Sunlust. They both took me about 12 hours. And I was still ready to go at the end of them. Whereas I'm at 7 hours right now, and I wanted it to be over 2 hours ago. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know. Drove 8 hours one way, then 8 hours back. You actually worked at MySpace? That's pretty cool, man. I remember MySpace. Really the beginning of social media as we know it today. For better or for worse. Yeah, MySpace is still around. It's very, very tiny compared to what it was. Oh man, that sounds cool, Aaron. Nice perks. Alright, I'm gonna try to let some infighting happen here. Or, you know, I could just say screw it. Oh, it puts me right back up here. Okay, never mind. What about this one? Yeah, they both do. Okay. Clever. Why are you in New Londo? Oh, you sit where? How far are you into the game? What's the last major boss you fought? I mean, the skeleton guys, like, you get behind them and backstab them, or learn how to parry. That's pretty much it. Yeah, these types of WADs, Aaron, there's usually a lot of intentional infighting. Especially this next level coming up. Alright. So this is our last level. Last boss you killed was Qualag. I would honestly save the new Londo for later. The intended route is you should do new Londo after Anor Londo, which you haven't gotten to yet, as far as I'm aware. Alright, that was garbage. Depends on where you live. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all, JD. Depends on like the area you live in. I'm not talking like your proximity to the next city or whatever. Like internet options in Northern Virginia are gonna vary quite differently from internet options in Southern Virginia. So I believe in my area, if you have Verizon, you can get gigabit internet. I'm on cable internet with Cox, and the highest they offer... Actually, no, they offer gigabit now as well. I'm on their 300 megabit plan. Oh no! It was the UAC all along. But yeah, premium internet for someone like you might be quite different from premium internet from someone like me. Just because you don't have any choices, so... I don't know what else to say, JD. Alright, this is our last fight. I mean, if you're having problems with your internet, you know, it could be other things, like, oh, I don't know, when's the last time you reset your router? You know? Things like that. You might want to try resetting your router. And are you going over Wi-Fi? You know, that could be a problem too. Lots of interference. Or maybe you got crap speeds and you're going over Wi-Fi, which is like a double whammy of awfulness. Ow. Dude, I got stuck on a wall. Come on. This game's just shitting all over my face right now. Yeah, that also doesn't tell us anything, JD. Like, I live in Kentucky. Whoop-de-doo! Like, I don't know what kind of internet Kentucky's got. I would assume some parts of Kentucky have phenomenal internet. You're not a part of that. I don't know. I know one of my viewers, Tony, he lives in Kentucky and his internet's perfectly fine. So, I don't know. It's like saying, I live in Virginia! As if that implies something that everyone should understand. I don't know what Kentucky's like. I've never even been there. Brandon lives in New York! I have no idea what that implies, but he lives in New York! It must mean something! New York's a big place! Does he live in New York City? Or does he live in the woods somewhere? I don't know, but it's New York! Sorry guys, I'm just salty as hell right now, so don't mind my saltiness. Don't mind my saltines. I'm not... don't ask me that question, Chrisline. You guys Google that. Google what is the best modem to get. Or router. Well, for one, start with one that your internet company actually will support. 'Cause I made the mistake of buying one time and it wouldn't work with my service. I had to return it. And that was annoying. I need more cells. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Yay, that was anticlimactic as all hell. Didn't even think you could Google stuff like that. You can Google anything, JD. You can Google, why doesn't JD Crow 82 Google? And you'll probably still come up with something. You can Google anything. Looks like Windstream has been having issues according to Google. This is about 10. Yeah, that's actually really good advice though, Aaron. That goes for anyone out there. If you're having internet troubles, then... I mean, there are a lot of different things you could try to troubleshoot, but, you know, if you're having major problems, especially an outage of some kind, best thing to check is your ISP's website. Chances are they have some sort of tool that reports whether the services are up or down. Ugh. Ugh. I live in Kentucky! I'm sorry, JD. I'm just giving you a hard time. No hard feelings. Yep. My ISP actually requires me to check it from my phone. It's really aggravating. Even if I do have service, and I can get on the internet, I still can't check the status, unless I do it from my phone. Alright, guys. The Illuminati, the aliens, the UAC, one and the same all along. How could this be? How could they deceive everyone? The sight of the Earth, blue and sacred on the view screen, overwhelms you. Not because you're relieved to be home, not because you're happy to have saved it, but because you have uncovered and dismantled a conspiracy that all of its people will never understand or believe in. Wake up, sheeple! Don't live in Kentucky if you want good internet! Yeah, so this is the end. Thanks for playing. And one of the absolute best part of the WAD pops up here. Ooh, what is this?
About the ancient alien theory is the fact that we can compare modern achievements with stories from our ancient past. And so, if today we're able to create a two-headed dog with 6 legs, is it possible that a similar creature existed thousands of years ago? And I say yes. And you arrive back at the very beginning. I don't get it. If it was all a dream, wouldn't the conspiracy be pointless? What a dumb game. No, that's the point, Scully. Start doubting your experience, and they'll be able to manipulate what you believe. Also, never trust creeps in lab coats. Mulder, I wear a lab coat at work. Would I creep you out if I showed up in one? You would if there were 100 of you. Look, Mulder, this is stupid. Peyote is a psychoactive drug that the Native Americans used for introspective visions. You'd be fighting aliens inside your mind, too. Maybe. Or is it both? Native Americans believe dreams reflect the outer world. Oh god, whatever. So, do you play as Mulder? Fox Mulder?
in this? I don't know. Well, that was Ancient Aliens, guys. I got really salty in the halfway, after the halfway point. I'm just glad this is over. It's a great WAD. Just don't play it when you're tired and hangry. Actually, don't play anything when you're tired and hangry. It's never a good result. Molder on peyote sounds amazing, right? Alien. Alien sympathizer. Illegal alien. An alien. Not a alien, it's an alien. Amphibian alien. Alien invader. Alien UFO. Little green alien. Big green alien. Robo alien. Alien with the frowny face. No one likes paint elementals. Gray alien. Alien pastry chef. Reptilian alien. Gotta have the reptiles in there. The reptilian people in there. Alien queen. Xenu alien emperor. Alien. Alrighty guys, well I think that is going to do it. I'm gonna get some food and go to sleep. Even though it's way before my bedtime. Oh man. Hey, you're welcome, Omri. You were here the whole time. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we can get some last minute patchouli in here. Hold on. Come on, Patchouli. There she is. There she is. Ugh. Hey, no problem, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company. She just plops right down.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, she probably is, because I've got the AC cranking pretty hard right now. It's pretty cold. Yep, she is the Calico Queen. For sure.
Good girl, Julie. Yeah.
Is it warm where I live? It's, I don't know. It was probably in the 60s today. It wasn't bad. It's a little bit chilly right now outside. But this room gets hot, especially since I've got 2 computers running. So I've got this computer right here running into my capture card of my main stream PC. So I've got 2 PCs running in here right now, so it gets kind of warm. So I've got the actual air conditioning, cool air cranking.
Judy. Judy. Judy.
She's so glad. Look at that. She's so glad she's in here.
Okay.
Oh, man. Thanks, Brandon. Oh, man. She really wants my attention.
You really want it?
Alrighty, folks, so that's going to do it for us. Archive will be up sometime. I'll try to get it up tomorrow. We'll see how it archives and whatnot. New Let's Play will be posted on Sunday, so watch out for that. Patreon backers and YouTube channel members, if you have Discord access, I posted the next 2 Let's Plays for you guys as super duper early access. So if you're a Patreon backer and you don't have access to Discord, just sign up for Discord, link your Discord to your Patreon, and you'll join up with my server. And there's a section there for super duper early access Let's Plays. But yeah, thanks to everyone for watching tonight. Fluttershy, it was good to see you. Good to have you. I think this is the first stream you've been in. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not sure if we'll be back next Thursday with another stream. We'll see. Ancient Aliens was kind of the last thing I had that I really wanted to knock out. So yeah, kind of overstayed its welcome. I died a lot, so the stream took a lot longer than I planned. So I got really salty, which sucks. So definitely not the best Doom stream I've got on my channel, but At least it's a full playthrough now. My last Ancient Aliens playthrough was just like, I think it was like half the levels. So, at least we have a full playthrough on my channel now. Except for map 31. That's a crappy map. Who cares? So yeah. Yeah, like Crestline said, everybody stay safe out there. Stay healthy. Wash your hands. Don't do anything dumb. And, yeah. I'll see you guys soon. So, yeah, from Patchouli and I, take it easy.